Oh, oh, oh. And there we go. We're alive now. We're alive now. Hello, hello everyone. Hello, hello. It's Kek Tuu. Kek Tuu. Your friendly coconut farmer from the Wild South of Eltorea, of course. And today again we're continuing our Fire Emblem Three Houses gameplay, in which we're now in part 9. Wait a minute. Very good copy. Very good copy. Oh yes, we're in part 9 now. And for today's stream, Kek hopes it be longer. And also everyone, sorry again if there's noise of big drummings over on Kek background. It's because Lord Pola is doing some things over on the back area. Of the holy coconut of Magdu. It's okay though, it's okay. Kek a bit secluded. That's why Kek thinks this place where Kek is a bit quiet. Oh yeah. Hopefully that'd be good. Anyways, let's start now. Oh yes! As for what happened. Oh okay, there we go. There are the game audio. As Kek was saying, as to what happened, a bit of a recap of course. Well, our father died, which is very sad. Oh, backstabbed by the woman that is affiliated, of course, with Solon. Oh, hello, Raspberry Stork. Hello, welcome back to Kek Stream. Welcome. Oh, it fine, sir. It fine. Anyways, thank you for the lurk. Anyways, sir, Raspberry, we're just continuing the Fire Emblem Three Houses gameplay that Kek did yesterday, which was very quick because, again, Sir Sigurd Chronosecht had a stream, and it was a very long stream, which is very good for him. And it seems that he has been very much enjoying the not Fire Emblem, the Final Fantasy 1 gameplay that he's doing. Of course. Oh no, as you can see there, everyone, get very sad. Okay, at least the other chat is working. However, the stream element the stream element chat not working though. Okay, 47. It's fine for now. Okay.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you.
Oh, thank you, Sophie.
Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out.
Oh, I'll get there.
Huh? Things we can't obtain here. Are you?
Going around. Oh, this background music very gloomy though, to be honest. Very gloomy. Well, after all, Kek Padre Geralt just died.
Professor.
Animal Bondi.
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even he... That's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
Okay. Good thing you're getting some bit of inspiration here, Kasparov.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
Oh, thank you, Rafael. Oh, thank you for that advice.
Professor.
Oh, hello, Mom Olivia. Hello. Welcome back to Kek Tuu. And yes, Mom, we're back in Fire Emblem.
I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours. The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment they find something. If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
Okay, let's just fix this a bit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Looking much more better now. Anyways, thank you, Dimitri. Thank you. Person of Life.
Maybe. When I heard that Monica was with the enemy, I was surprised by how unsurprised I was. Something was just off about her. It's hard to explain. That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with Edelgard. I wonder if Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just being paranoid.
No. That does make a bit sense too. Oh, but we can't assume for now she's a student, of course. Good game for Fire Emblem. Well, from what I remember, wait a moment. From what Kek remembered, I think Kek thinks Lord Pola started his Fire Emblem gameplay around during Fire Emblem Awakening. If Kek remembered that correct, sir, Lord Pola started. However, Kek not sure which game to start Fire Emblem. A good game to start Fire Emblem. Oh, but Kek thinks this is also a good game to start with Fire Emblem Raspberry. The only problem here is because there was a mechanic back then, a weapon triangle. Yes, a weapon triangle that was followed from the previous games. However, here in Fire Emblem, how could Kek say this? Not much. It's not much followed. So it all out. That what Kek thinks what they fixed in Fire Emblem Engage. They brought back the weapon triangle, but aside by that, yes, story-wise, yes, this is a good game to start Fire Emblem with.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor?
Oh, yeah, it would be a shame if we were invaded at this time.
I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but
Actually.
It seems most of... Isn't that a bit...
join me for some trainings. I might...
Speed. What? Speed and sword kick. What are stats already? Sword B. Speed is 26, so perhaps I just need to raise affection with Felix then. Ifeber.
Professor? Do you think we'll still be able to graduate? If dangerous things keep happening around here? Who even knows? I hope that all the students and professors will be there to celebrate at the graduation ceremony.
Oh, don't worry, you'll be able to graduate soon.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Geralt's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
Oh, thank you for the support, Lawrence, out of nowhere also. Daydreams of a god.
I'll say a prayer for Gerald's soul. There's not much else I can do. Professor, it seems like you're holding up okay. She really loved Gerald. I hope she can bounce back.
Oh wait, Leonie! Wait, where is Leonie? Oh, okay, that's not over
I
there.
haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving.
Oh, hello, Sir Locking. Hello. Welcome back to Kek Tuu. As usual, as always, welcome back. Okay. Just there. Not just over there.
Professor, please lend us your ears.
Again,
Ferdinand
thank you,
is
Sir
saying
Locking,
impossible
for
things.
coming.
I do not see what is impossible. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
You were already told. I am learning here, from the Academy. What are you thinking, Professor?
Oh, you don't have to leave if you didn't
I
wish it.
am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will...
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
Oh, it's fine. And actually, it would seem that Ferdinand is very concerned with your safety.
I'm so happy to see
etc.
you. You're finally returning to your old self. To see the light in your eyes again is a gift. It inspires me to carry on as well. As you know, the Knights are searching furiously for any trace of the enemies who escaped. I'll inform you immediately if I learn anything relevant.
Okay. Thank you for the assurance, Edelgard.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Constant. Oh, wait, Leonie. Hello.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't... I can't believe...
It's okay, Leonie. It's okay.
Professor, it is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Oh, thank you, Tutu.
Hello there.
No.
Actually, who else are over there? That freaking support. Oh, Mercedes and Annette. Oh, yep.
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried.
Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for... We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
Oh, thank you very much for that.
Baking sweets is my specialty.
Oh, Ingrid.
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor,
It's okay. Knows what you want to say, Ingrid, and thank you very much.
Oh no. Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
It's okay, Karen. It's okay. It's okay.
Hey! That's right.
The other night, I had the honor of sharing a drink with Gerald. He was pretty tactless, honestly. He could be blunt at times, but he always looked like such a proud, happy father whenever he spoke of you.
Oh, more pills, more pills. Oh, yes. Hello, Sir Punky. Hello. Welcome back to Kek Stream, yes. And it's been a while, Sir Punky. Been a while. And yes, sir. Very, very poor Violet.
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
Oh, okay, who are you?
Do you have time for a request?
Practice battle and Christian input. Okay. So, tomorrow. Oh yeah, we can do a bit of grinding again. Barney outside?
Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald.
Oh, thank you.
It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
Liz, you're buried now with mother, father. Oh.
Interesting. I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying. There you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
Okay. That's fine then. Wilford.
I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage. But when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. But I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dorothea, for encouraging words.
Professor, I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen.
We should still be careful.
Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
Well...
Open? Wait, where are the other instructors? Such as Alois, Manuela, Hanneman, or are they still over there? By their offices,
Excuse me. Not just Tomas, but Monica too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, Who are these people, really? What do they want?
We don't know, Ash. We don't know.
Professor. Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Geralt is happy in the next world.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cyril.
Need something? See you again soon.
Alright, I forgot to do this. There's only one? Okay, that I usually enjoy sweets, but traditional cakes from Enbar are with much more. How could those have possibly become tradition? Dessert? Really?
Hey!
Okay, so Ignat is over here.
Professor, I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world. How could something like that happen to Geralt? He was so strong.
Oh, what happened?
I suppose, but please take care, Professor. We can't afford to lose you too.
Thank you for answering, Ignat.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I am so sorry. The failing was clearly our own. We didn't notice the enemy's invasion. And now Gerald. I apologize. Professor, please do not let your guard down even among the people of the monastery. There is no way to know where another enemy may be hiding.
Monica von Ox. There is nothing suspicious in her past that would suggest this change of character. Her transformation must have something to do with her disappearance last year. Sadly.
Oh yes, Ma'am Olivia. They do show everyone some love her. Except of course the enemies. Okay, so those are the children. Is it Hubert?
You have now more than ever. Do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me? Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me.
I've never been much for condolences. How about a little logic instead? The knights have spread out around Garreg Mach in search of Gerald's murderers. Thus, the monastery's fighting strength is, for the moment at least, depleted. Perhaps that was the enemy's real objective. We should be prepared for further.
You have the same mindset as to what Felix and Selvin said, Hubert.
Hey, you.
Oh, hello, Professor.
You've lost someone very dear to you. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you.
Oh,
I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Practice yields results.
Okay, over there now.
I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen? It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you think? I wonder...
We might as well get that.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
Oh, a ring!
That ring! I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Blast. Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garreg Mach.
Wait, no purging right now. No need for that.
Excuse me. Professor, how are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
Oh, thank you, Lady Rhea. Thank you, Lady Rhea.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different, as if perhaps
The real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
The glory of...
Whose conversation is over there though? Okay, there we go. Oh! Mint leaf.
Let me see. Professor.
Lysatea!
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training.
Oh,
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor.
Oh, you're very quite determined, Lysatea.
You think I'm determined?
Oh yes, you're always pushing yourself.
Professor, you're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crest a knack, they aren't wrong per se, though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy.
Oh, why do you work yourself so hard though?
Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them. And that day must come soon. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
Actually, you're of very much value though still. Because after all, you're the only child. So the house looks up to you. Later on as the only heir. Where is he? And there he is.
That looks appetizing.
That looks delicious.
I like this dish.
This looks delicious.
Oh, he supports. Instruct. Manually, of course.
It is not a total waste. Oh, I was right? How embarrassing. Oh, I was right. Oh, I was right.
I appreciate your coach. Never underestimate. I am quite pleased. Never underestimate a noble. I am beginning to understand.
You. Actually, we should.
Nailed it! I'll get it.
Increase your authority now.
That went way better.
A flying unit passport.
Thanks for your help. That went way better than expected.
I did pretty well today. Thanks for the help. I think I got it. Thanks for the help. I guess I've got some talent.
I've got to keep working hard. It was quite a challenge. Easier than I thought. I've got a grasp on
You
this.
can use Nosferatu now.
Don't stop. I've got to keep working.
Who else? Well, might as well.
All thanks to your help. I have done it! No need to just continue with the... I would like to do this again sometime.
May I ask you something?
When one professor lectures many students, some will inevitably have trouble keeping up, while others will get too far ahead.
Is that so?
Well, it just makes sense that we recruit more professors. Oh!
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train?
Oh yes, indeed, Felix.
Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary.
Oh, sure, why not?
I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. On top of that, you wield a hero's relic, the legendary Sword of the Creator. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength.
Yes, Ma'am Olivia. Apparently, Felix has a very, very big ego for him in terms of fighting.
Why? I never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught.
Yes, Ma'am Olivia, if Kek is using the Sword of Creator, very fast, very fast button if ever. Oh, you remind Kek of Kek's self.
Now I'm intrigued by your fighting style, and by who you really are. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Does that mean we can recruit Phoenix now?
Dear
Marianne.
goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too?
Oh, yes.
I see. That's why I'm here too.
Oh, what were you praying for anyway?
Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way.
Okay. Do you perhaps have a moment to chat though?
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here.
Oh, and why is that?
Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am.
Oh, Kek is sorry to disturb you then. Oh, wouldn't that be good? Oh, don't worry about it.
Thank you. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now.
Okay. Take care then, Marianne.
Just leave this to us.
We'll be all right.
We did it.
Oh, St. Sarah's Day.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention.
It's Rhea's birthday? Oh, just give her flowers. Oh, it seems relaxing. Indeed, graduation time is coming. But till then, we grind of course. Okay, that's fine.
battle.
I will prevail. Failure is not an option.
Leave it to me.
As you wish.
Oh no.
What's happening?
Got him!
You're better than I thought.
Put me in there. Right makes might, right? Now I can do so much better.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Only a fool challenges me.
I will get the victory.
That's my cue.
Wait, perhaps then the combat arts save us time.
I thank you. Witness frigid pride.
No one makes it past me. You see that?
This was beneath me.
That was nothing.
Oh, there are the miss.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
I will not be stopping.
Only a fool challenges me.
Their wings spread out.
Appreciated.
Yeah, it worked!
No use. Flame spirit protect me.
You see that?
One more success.
Cream of the crop. Well, they're not so cream of the crop after all. They fell very, very fast. Oh! Kek did not anticipate this lot.
Battle.
I guess I have to.
I'd rather be napping.
Leave it to me.
I will prevail. Failure is not an option.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That was nothing.
This was beneath me.
That's my cue.
You were wide open.
Stay focused.
As you wish.
Oh no.
Oh! The cross activation.
Anywhere I can hide.
Put me in there. This'll do it. makes money, right? I'll send you flying! No one makes it past me. What a jump. Pretty good, don't you think? No one makes it past me.
My goodness, Gaspar! You're taking them all on!
That was nothing. That was nothing.
You underestimated me. I don't have time for failure.
Perhaps I should retreat.
I won't go down so easily.
Witness my power.
Thanks for helping.
Oh no.
This'll do it! What a jump.
One more success.
Only a fool challenges me. Always getting stronger.
Thank you.
Not quite what I was after.
Is this over yet? Battle. Helpful.
Thanks so much.
Really? It was a miss? That good. That very, very good. Jump, jump, jump.
I have understanding. Your guidance was greatly useful. Your guidance... You...
The battlefield has much to teach. It's all in. Flattery will get you no. It's all in hand.
I still have much to learn. Nothing worth celebrating. Praise isn't necessary.
Oh, at this case, it is Edelgard. You perfected it immediately.
Look, Professor!
I see.
You've done me a great service.
Not yet, just a little bit more for this idea. Actually, we should hire.
Ready for your.
Oh, we should really start to fit your authority as far. Oh, hello, Poltron. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. And yes, that took a while to stream back again, of course. Anyway, what did you miss? Oh, perhaps not so much. However, if you haven't checked the pod, which is still okay. Basically, what happened is that we had the ethereal blue moon from the previous gameplay from yesterday, and what happened is Gerald, our father, has now passed away.
Really?
Which is very, very unfortunate for her. He was killed, of course, by
You've
Monica.
lost someone very... Manuela, and we can't do... You're a very...
And also, currently, we are doing a bit of
I wonder
grinding.
who they were.
Just a bit, because Kek needs a bit of training from the other professors.
The glory of progress.
Go back over there.
Excuse me, Professor. I know. Forgive me. Just know that.
The glory of...
First to both it was as if thinking of how they managed.
Many other people to have the training though. No, all the other knights are out there. Oh.
Professor, to see the light as you knowledge.
Oh, actually. Can we now recruit the Phoenix? Perhaps.
Professor? It seems that most of... Isn't that a bit...
People say you're quite skilled. Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique up close. Indeed. I think that's best. I'll transfer to your class then. Don't make me regret
it. There we go. We have Felix now. Alright, let's double check again if we can now get Raphael actually.
Professor. You gotta... That's how if you need help...
Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my way to train, so...
Not yet. We still need to train the heavy armor.
Professor.
Today's dish was so good. You're too kind.
That looks delicious.
I appreciate any good meal.
Delicious.
Ooh.
Oh, we have new secrets also. Who are they? Who are they? Of course, the two in tandem. Wait, there a new... That Felix's mission, Kek, assuming?
I appreciate your coach. Seems simple enough.
Smart? Oh. Yeah, you'll be a sword master if ever. Then you become a hero though.
This could be useful. Professor.
Actually, yeah, that's fine. Oh, okay. There we go. There's the
Good evening,
support
Professor.
from other
Returning
classes.
from work, I take it?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax yourself, all right? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
Oh, even so, even so.
Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
Oh, why there doubt?
At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students.
Oh, it comes with the territory.
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake.
Mistakes?
Oh, you know. I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
Oh, thanks very much, thankful. Appreciate it.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment?
Oh, of course. What do you have in mind?
Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights. There's one part that I just don't understand.
Oh, leave it. Leave it.
Great. Thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that. Yay! I finally get it!
Oh, always happy to get. Oh, Sarlaking, do you mean the graduation time? Oh, yes, we might be
I just
near.
love
We
learning
might
new
be near.
things. That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and, well, all kinds of stuff. I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life. Speaking of, I better go visit the library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training.
Oh, don't overdo it. You've been saying a lot of studies. Don't overdo it.
That's just not possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing. I've never been any good at that. I have to have something to do.
Don't tell that to Linhardt though.
Like, on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. Know what I mean?
Oh, Kek know the feeling, Kek know the feeling.
Oh, I'm so glad you agree. You'd be surprised how rare it is to find people like us. Not to mention... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I was supposed to be on cooking duty today. Oh, I completely forgot.
Oh, no.
Sorry, Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help.
Okay, okay. No problem, no problem.
Who put this stupid barrel here?
Oi! No cursing here!
Hey, we did pretty well.
Another perfect. Oh, that's very good. Wait a minute. Fatal card. Yes, he will just keep being Fortress Knight. For Super do Dark Knight. Okay, so Kek need to give him now Riding and Lance of the okay. For Ferdinand, how is the progress on... it need to be A and B plus X. How about Linhardt? How is your... No, not Great Knight. You will be Holy Knight. A plus Lance, A Riding, A. Professor, okay, up is already. I forgot you need lance training too. What journey? You will be a bone knight. Okay, so lance okay. You just need riding now. Dorothea, yeah, you'll be dancer. Petra, just assassin. Okay, yeah. Felix will be a hero. Well, instead of a third dancer, master of Feliciteo will be a Grimory, right? Lynn. Yes, she'll be just a priest. Bishop. A bishop. Suggested level 15. Really?
There you are. I was looking for you. I need a favor.
Oh, what did?
Yes. It's an unusual favor. My father sent a messenger. He wants me to return to Fraldarius' territory.
Oh, what's happening over there, though?
Rodriga Shiel Fraldarius, the highest-ranking member of the Fargus nobility. But about the favor. You're familiar with the tragedy of Dusker, I presume?
Oh, yes.
After the king's death, public order disintegrated. Bandits continue to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Fraldaria's territory. My father says he needs my help driving the bandits away.
And you want Kek to join you, right?
Precisely. Good guess. Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region. But honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight. And it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground. Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary?
Okay, Kek will join you.
Excellent. While I'm at it, I have a second favor to ask of you. Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will be willing volunteers if you're the one inviting them. I'll set off on my own and meet up with you there.
Oh, the entire class will be there. Don't worry, Felix. That's a lot of people. Oh, for a second, I thought that was just... You're level 19! Fine.
Struggling to defeat some bandits? What a pathetic old man my father is. Some villagers are trapped. Let's help them escape.
Felix, my son, you finally brought reinforcements.
Battle.
If only my research had...
Stay focused.
As you wish.
How humiliating.
Put me in there.
I will prevail. Well, how was that?
Leave it to me.
That's my cue. I won't go down so easily.
I'll go.
I will get the victory.
Yeah, we need to push forward. Two fronts, two fronts.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. This was beneath me.
Yeah, it worked.
You are nothing.
Dorothy. Oh, not much needed.
Try to keep up!
Take this!
Everything will be fine. Good people of this hamlet, escape while you can. How about this?
Our allies are keeping on critting.
As expected.
You worked hard for nothing.
Weakling. That should put a stop to their reinforcements.
Apologies.
I'll show you a plan.
They just exploded.
That should do it. We've chased those ruffians away for—
Thank you so much for your...
Wait, that all it? Huh? Huh? Oi! You've get more XP!
We are grateful for your help. This village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved it, I wouldn't have been able to face his majesty.
How foolish.
Oi. No disrespecting your father, Felix. Good thing you still have a father still. Oh yes, thank you, Sir Appletron, for the support. We did get it. Yes, Mama Olivia. Ferdinand was on fire. He exploded the enemies. Oh no, Sir Funky, not with the puns.
Pardon?
We were protecting your subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
I will not tolerate such language from you.
I came here to hone my blade and to save innocent people. I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death.
Oh!
He died like a true knight. I have nothing more to say. I'm going back.
I'm sorry you had to see that. He's been that way for 4 years now. I don't suppose you'd care to hear about it.
Oh, tell Kek what happened.
I lost a son in the tragedy of Dusker. Felix's older brother, Glenn. To this day, I'm proud of Glenn. He gave his life to protect Prince Dimitri. If he had abandoned his highness and fled, I don't know that I could have forgiven him. I would have been deeply ashamed. But no one would have been more ashamed than Glenn himself. It was in his nature to be noble and true. As a knight serving the royal family, his duty was to be loyal to the end, even if it meant his life. If he had abandoned that duty and survived the incident, there's no way he could have lived on in peace. Felix can't understand that. He's young and foolish. Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent. It all comes down to, well, a difference of opinion.
Oh. Just leave him be for now.
So that's how you feel about it. How fortunate Felix is to have met someone like you. There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands you. He's an odd boy, thick-headed in some ways, but he's my son all the same. I'm glad he has you to look after him.
Of course, sir. One more grind. Actually, yeah. Well. Oh, wait. What is this? Give me iron sword. Oh, at least Hillstone. Silver. Silver. And silver. Oh. Oh.
Oh no. Leave it to me.
I will prevail.
Wait, did Kek not get Helix? Oh no. Kek did an upset.
Stay focused.
Let us away.
That's my cue.
Battle. As you wish.
I will get the victory.
Committed to mem.
Now you know your limits. That. Your defeat was inevitable. I'll crush you down.
Agent
Now you know your
Gorka
limits.
smacked that person.
This is what I do.
I don't have...
Did that suffice? I am maturing.
That helps. Of course I won. frigid pride. You're weak.
Is that all? Witness my power. Well, how was that?
Little girl just massacring them all. Oh my goodness.
Let the lesson begin! That is that.
You were outmatched. Apologies. You underestimated me.
There we go.
I have to
Let's
try
appear
harder.
level 20 now. So Kek can make her into a warlock.
Got him! I can...
You worked hard for nothing. I still have a long way to go.
Passport is level 30
Pretty
now.
good, don't you think?
Oh. Oh. Bernadetta and Petal, his mom Olivia's all-time favorite. Even Hubert, if he's not a bit shady, well, that is true. A lot of mixed messages from him, to be honest.
Professor, I know where the enemy is. Where Solon is. They're in a
Oh.
place called the Sealed Forest, close to the monastery. The Archbishop is gathering the knights to begin a search. She's doing so in secret, behind our backs.
Why in secret
She
though, and
must be
how do
afraid
you
that
know
a
it?
thirst for revenge will compel you to seek them out. Now that you know, will you give us the order?
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Please, Professor,
No.
do not
No.
act carelessly. Losing you so soon after losing Gerald would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, our professor is not acting out of revenge. Sending us out there is the most strategic move we can make. You can't deny it. Most of the knights are still far away. Not only does our professor wield a hero's relic, but there is no one here who is more powerful. Seteth and the few remaining knights can't leave the monastery unattended. We have fought under our teacher's command countless times. We are the most effective army here, and we are already prepared for battle. We have no idea what the enemy is plotting. We must act now.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy?
Oh,
Understood.
yes.
I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
Let's go, my teacher. Whatever happens, do not lose your conviction out there.
Of course. Oh, time for revenge. For justice. For father. Wait, but before that... Wait, does that mean... Wait, really? Not even... Okay, so not yet. Not yet. However, we will... Ah! Do you need to be level 20 and above? 20 or higher, they say. Well, at least... Oh, there we go. At least Pain can level up now.
I have succeeded!
Mm-hmm. Who needs repair? Mm-hmm. Who else needs repair of their equipment? Mhm. Pick up, we put that in storage for now. There the equip you with that. Actually, little. What you need? That healing stuff. There we go. There the healing stuff. Oh no, Raspberry! No! Kek would not finish this game. Not yet. Not yet. Because according to Lord Pola, it's a very long game. It's a very long game. Oh, to the sealed forest we go.
We are now within the sealed forest. We must not let our guard down.
Professor, we'll avenge Gerald for you, no matter what.
Remember, it is a bad idea to get distracted by revenge.
I have readiness. Our enemies will be taking... we will take our enemies down.
Well, it's not like we have any other missions this month. I suppose this is as good a way as any to spend...
Lindhart spending energy? We better finish this fast before the pigs start flying everywhere.
Lower your voice. The enemy could be close.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Professor, I know I'm the one who insisted we come here, but don't doubt for a moment that the enemy is waiting for you.
Lady Edelgard.
What other objective could they possibly have? We have no clue what kind of trap is waiting for us. Please be careful, my teacher. We can't afford to lose you.
Oh, of course.
The enemy is strong, but you will prevail. You must.
How should Kek do this? Of course, and Kek almost forgot. Just in case, of
Is
course.
that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, anything else?
Come back.
Of course, there's monsters. Monica! Oh, what game are next? Witcher? Oh, actually, the other game Kek is looking forward to. Kek will say later. Kek will say later. With you. Kek with you. Lindhart purple. Okay, Philip with me. Don't worry, Sir Funky. It will tell what game are to be expected next week. Because next week we will be also starting another game. Yeah, that seems to be alright. Assassin over there, over us. Later on, of course. Wait. Over. Yeah, that's fine. There.
Look there! Demonic beasts! I suppose they aren't holding back.
Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
Oh, actually, for more effective.
I will prevail.
As you wish.
Stay focused.
That's my cue.
Much needed.
Should I have held back?
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
Let us away. Oh no.
Put me in there. Battle.
I will get the victory.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of... As for me, I intend to kill you all.
It's well for Edelgard. Hey, look for me.
Got him! You're in good form. A great help.
Witness frigid pride.
What? Oh. Oh.
An ambitious plan.
Make them tremble.
Aha! I'm getting it!
Come on, get this, get this.
You see that?
You're all really going for a spar.
No one makes it past me. I'm getting.
No hesitation.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Wait, why Lin Hart? You're not the target, so. Okay, at least Lin Hart survived.
Let the lesson begin.
You fought well. We must all do.
Can I go now?
Unexpected. Well done.
I'd like to take it easy. And I didn't even enjoy it.
Oh, wait, get did not equip the armor slayer. Okay, fine.
What a jump. Right makes money, right?
That is that.
Battle.
Thanks for helping.
Oh, hello, Ma'am Claira. Hello. Welcome back to Kek Tuu. Welcome. As you can see, we are currently confronting the people who killed Father.
As you wish.
Let us away.
What is the problem? Oh no.
A bit disappointing.
Really? It's not easy.
Stay focused.
Well, we might as well, right?
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die.
What? Trying so hard?
But how? How could I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
Lowly creature?
Well.
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
Yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Did she rip? Wait, it's a trap! Tapos pillars? Oh, and Kek at the very center too!
The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
It did rip her heart!
Please, help me.
No! Gone.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
That could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
You're lying! Our professor is alive, I know it!
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
It is hard to fathom that our professor would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
You're already boasting a victory, but know this. If you did use such devious tricks to stop our professor, I swear that you will regret it.
I cannot help but agree with her this once. Even if our professor is trapped in darkness, that is not the end of their story.
I will not forgive such arrogance. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Are we gone truly?
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
Oh, Kek can explain though. Kek did not know it was
Excuses
trapped.
won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
Oh, Kek is...
How very brave of you to joke at times like these. There is no other choice.
Oh, what choice?
Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned.
Somehow Kek know it to be true.
There There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god.
Oh, for us to escape?
However, I lack a body of my own. And so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
What do you mean by disappear, though?
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
It's been an honor, Otis, to have you accompany me. Thank you for everything.
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Professor, it is you, right? I knew that you would always come back to us. I'd like to ask about your appearance, but for now, let's dispose of our enemies.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Oh! Such reinforcements out of nowhere! Wait, where is... You know what?
Battle.
No hesitation.
Oh, Serpent Kit, the power of God. Apparently.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh, Dragon. Well, you're not wrong, Olivia. It is
I will prevail.
Dragon God.
Put me in there.
I will will get the victory.
That's my cue.
Appreciated. Oh no.
Predictable!
It missed! Huh?
I can feel...
Thank you.
Well, like what you said.
I owe you one.
Back to the fray.
Show me more.
jump.
Did that suffice?
He can stand her ground now.
Watch and learn. Let the lesson begin. Each battle a chance to grow. I still have much to learn.
Winning's always nice.
Right makes might, right?
You're a level 20.
Hardly worth my time.
Ha! How sweet!
Anywhere I can hide.
If only my research had such result.
For father's sake.
I
Be
am
gone.
terrified by you. Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated.
No hesitation.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts. But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
It's over. Now, Professor, about your appearance.
Oh! Okay, everyone's motivation is better increased. That's very good.
That hair. And those eyes. You remind me of someone. What happened to you?
Oh, the goddess gifted her powers.
The goddess? I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Your weapon is called the Sword of the Creator, after all. It's no wonder she looks favorably upon you. Just as it was with Saint Seros, no doubt. And just how will you use this new power, Professor?
Oh, for the people of the world.
That is so like you to tell me. If the world, and your students included, were to divide and go to war with each other, what would you do? In that scenario, each side would represent both the world and your students. Who would you? Professor? Have you fallen asleep? This must be a side effect of your recent changes. I can't just leave you here. Could try carrying you, but no. I had better call for Hubert.
Oh no, Kek fainted.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift.
This is the same song that Rhea sang before during the Ethereal Moon.
Memories alive.
Professor, you must remain still.
Oh, what happened?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you, your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might... But you are so much more than the light. You are my...
Is your what?
Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you. Always, always and forever.
Oh, we got the power of the goddess now. Oh no, Mama Olivia.
Part 1.
No,
White
it's
Clouds.
not God Emperor.
Pegasus
Oh,
Moon.
oh.
Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather-white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Oh, even the loading screen. Kek hair now green. Okay, what happening? What the happening?
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
Oi!
What?
Why you look at Mother's
In it,
room?
he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
Oh, a revelation.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seiros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seiros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seiros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
A mission now, though.
It is said that when Seiros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seiros, I will be by your side as well.
Oh, it's a bit strange, though.
The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
You're saying all this as if it's very, very dangerous. Why though? Oh, it's Hilda's birthday.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Hanuman's birthday now.
Thank you.
Oh, Kek is now an enlightened one.
What a strange feeling.
Oh no, no master seals yet. Very unfortunate. Anyway, everyone, Kek be right back. Kek be right back. 5 to 10 minute break, of course, because Kek need to do a bit of a water break. Water break. Okay, Kek be back. Kek be back. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, take position, take self, of course. Okay, everyone, we're back now, we're back. Hopefully everyone get to eat something and get some snacks, of course. Let me have some snacks. Actually, what are in the new thing here? Your silver things now, okay. Let's go to inventory first. Box is fine. Really? Not yet for the crescent sickle. Perhaps we should train the lance more for Linharad. And piano. Music. Ah! Horizon A. Oh. Oh, let's try. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Oh, Mom Olivia also back with some cup noodles. Oh, hello, and also, hello, Mom Selena. Hello. Welcome to Kek Stream. Welcome. It's good to see you came from Sir Elk Stream from earlier. Is that also? Oh no, I'm here satisfied. Oh, hello, Raphael.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
Oh, Kek has changed quite a bit.
Really? You gotta teach me how to do that.
What the?
Oh, Bernie.
So hungry. Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So...
Are you sure?
Don't open the door, please!
You're going to the ritual at the Holy Tomb, right? What if she shows herself? Oh, I'll be so jealous.
Oh, hello. I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
Oh, I don't know either.
Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure. I can't help but wonder, though.
The ritual.
Hey!
Maybe.
That white crown over there. Oh,
In Brigid, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
Oh, perhaps.
Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
Powers of legends. Oh.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor. I thought I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go.
Oh, try to catch up to Kek Tuu.
Oh, I will. I still plan on beating you someday.
Afraid of lightning.
Professor!
No, what are the reactions of people over the by the custom? Holy yeah. Hello.
Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
Oh, don't worry. Kek is fine.
I see. Well, that makes me feel better, but...
Anything here? What about over
Sorry? Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than constantly coming and going in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Eyre family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Hurry up and cage the wild boar. Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Oh, great to hear it from you.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
Oh, you should
The
rest.
professor agrees. Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep.
Oh.
Say, in town, is there...
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything
anything about that. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend.
It is told that Seros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodland. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
We will see.
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone's... Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single...
Okay, what
Professor.
Professor?
Oh!
Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do. It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb.
Oh, where are we going?
It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital. There is something I'm...
Drastically change the story. Okay, it will go.
Thank you, my teacher. Father, forgive me for asking this of you. I know how much pain you're in, how the burden of the throne weighs heavily on you. And so...
There is no need to apologize, Edelgard. You must know that I do not have much time left in this world. The time has come.
Thank you, Father. Now, to complete the Imperial succession, you must relinquish your crown here
Wait,
in the
you're
throne.
becoming the
The
Empress?
Archbishop of the Church of Seros would normally act as witness, but my professor will fill that role instead.
Edelgard.
From this day forward, the weight of the Empire's future shall rest upon my shoulders. All that I do will be for the benefit of the people of Fodlan.
Edelgard von Hresvelg, the crown is yours. By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword, and by the double-headed eagle upon your head, I hereby pronounce you the new Emperor. Are you prepared to take those responsibilities as your own?
In accordance with the ancient covenant, and in keeping with the Hresvelg legacy, I swear that upon this throne, I shall use my reign to lead Fodlan to a new dawn, and it...
Oh! Interesting. Oh no.
The Imperial succession is complete. My daughter, I regret that I could not do more for you. When you were stolen away to the kingdom, when the Prime Minister did those horrible things, I could
Prime
only watch
Minister?
in horror.
I
Ferdinand's
understand,
father?
Father. In those dark times, your eyes and your fists were my salvation. Within your eyes, I saw true care. And upon your fists, clenched tight with indignity, I saw the blood that dripped and fell. Even as I bled, I felt that you too must also be bleeding.
Your Majesty, you must not leave your sleeping chambers in your condition. Ah, Edelgard. I did not expect to find your Highness here.
Look, Pyre, that is
Prime Minister,
Ferdinand's
you have
father.
misspoken. I am no longer your Highness, but rather your Majesty.
Impossible!
It is true. Edelgard is the new Emperor of the Adrestian Empire. We will summon the officials and prepare an ordinance at once.
Are dismissed. It will be some time before you are allowed to make contact with the outside world again.
No! How can this be? Understood, Your Majesty.
Edelgard, my dear El, I leave the fate of Fodlan in your capable hands.
Father. Thank you for staying by my side, Professor. Now that I'm the Emperor, it's time to grasp my destiny. After the ceremony at the Holy Tomb, I must return to Enbar. This may be the last we see of each other. We are out of time, my teacher. Everyone is waiting for us. We must go.
Okay. Wait!
Just leave.
We'll be all right. Hey,
We
we did
skipped!
pretty well.
Ow! Kek skipped the day! No! Oh no. Kek didn't even do any of the trainings yet. Wait, let's see that. Wait. Okay, load. Oh, come here. Okay. Okay, for the parrot. Lawrence.
Hey, you.
Wait, what the? Oh, it does not want to load another.
Well,
Oh, I was just haven't made clearing out.
but she won't whenever it has.
Professor, are you unfortunate? If that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most still. It would what? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation...
Oh, if you want to know about Kek transformation. That Hallo is over there. Can we load? No.
To be honest, Monica, what about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes?
Oh, that's
the most convincing answer you could have given.
That reminds me. All things considered, as far as this month.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
Hey, you.
Hey, the Holy Tomb. I've worked here. I mean, I understand when the monastery, but look how cleverly it was placed, right?
It's like, how can I help?
Oh,
hey,
not
don't worry.
This one.
Really? Hey, you.
Excuse me. You haven't a thing to work. Furthermore, I am proud. So very...
I am sorry, but...
I still have much to...
Oh my goodness. Edelgard.
Professor, your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore.
Only appearance.
Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
always knew there was something special about you. That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more
Grow only more. Oh.
Hey, you.
Oh, Professor! Ah, I'm sorry. That was rude. I didn't recognize you for a second.
Oh, I haven't changed. Oh, on the inside though.
I guess you're right.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation. Is that what happened to you? No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation. Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind? If that's the case, then what sort of revelation? I'm guessing you don't actually.
How are you, Professor? Did Hahnemann make his "I will do no harm" speech, or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you?
Both.
I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hahnemann's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. Crest power must have some kind of limit. Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess.
Right.
Right.
Professor?
Whoa. When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair, I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too.
Oh, that
maybe
would
if I
be
tried
exciting,
hard enough.
wouldn't it?
If I thought real hard about it, I mean. All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right?
But
a moment, please.
Kek wouldn't recommend that though. It's very scary after all. Very scary.
Let me consider
Oh,
sometime
favorite
where I
hero.
should have been all along. Ignore me. I'm sorry. I hear that she's the pillar.
A little bit more.
When you changed, even the other professors were taken complete. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month. I'm sure you'll be. However you may.
In our battle, but once it will happen soon.
No training from you. No training from you.
Monica, no, Kranya, taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' realm. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
Is the world different outside Fodlan?
You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
West of the Empire.
You there! I didn't mean to. Actually, it was more like Sedith was interrogating Lady Rhea.
Mm.
Hey there. Those students of yours, you should show them respect now. No,
Soon
even when your
graduate.
kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
Professor. Thank you for coming all the way to the Imperial capital. The announcement of my enthronement is imminent. Until then, can you please keep it to yourself? There are many preparations that must be made before. I believe Hubert will be occupied and away from the monastery for much of this month.
Okay. Oh, we missed the mission.
I know, I agree.
thought I had it. I know. This could be useful.
What is happening? Is it because Kek went to... Kek went to... Hidden Guard?
I didn't study. That's okay. I just need to work harder.
It could be for Kek then.
I'm getting it.
I am begin.
Linhardt. Linhardt. More horse riding. Actually, no. Yeah, you're the sword master if ever.
I have a question for you.
Oh, this is the true answer for Linhardt, though.
I do believe you're right.
Professor.
Mortal Savant. Actually, host the party.
Why am I here? I thank you. Hot. Yes.
Oh, last battle.
Impressive. Yes.
Potential training partner.
What?
The last battle again.
You intrigue me. What made you so strong?
Really? Not love?
Thanks for your hospitality.
We did it!
I'm getting closer.
How long will this take?
Oh, I see now.
Where is... Where's the Gilbert?
Let me consider. I hear that Lady she's the... Captain. Oh, I was just haven't made my clearing out.
Oh, just a little more. And perhaps we can get Raphael now.
Professor, are you unfortunate? If that still, it would what?
For it to get in there.
Really?
Oh, raspberry, just a little bit, just a
Excuse
little
me.
bit.
Furthermore, I am. Furthermore, I.
Ah, I am sorry.
Well,
What about Manuela? What can Manuela do?
Hey, the whole I've worked. I mean, I under when the but look. The whole I mean it. I under when the but look.
People who live an inordinately long time. Is Fodlan?
I still have much to learn.
Oh!
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
2 shakes? You were sleeping, Manuela?
Professor, is that you? Just a moment.
Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping.
Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, what is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela.
This will have to do.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want?
What are you doing?
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
Oh, a message from a knight.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
He said we will never go out together again. What did you do?
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all? Well then, good night.
Oh, sleep well. Sleep well. Oh, it is Atoya's birthday also.
Did you call me? Oh, this is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please. I am grateful. I feel at ease.
Okay. Not this. Okay. Oh, shareable snacks, of course.
If I hadn't met you, I don't think I'd be who I am today.
Oh, Kek have perhaps just gone for the nod.
How can that be? I see. Professor! Professor! Is that what you think, Professor? Well now. For me? I love it! That tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya!
Okay, what's this now?
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
To think that there was such a vast space beneath the monastery, it's hard to imagine that any of these enormous contraptions are of this world.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
Oh, Kek Tuu.
So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from... Well,
What's supposed to happen now?
It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Stop right there!
Oh!
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
What's the Imperial Army doing here?
Wait, does he work for the Flame Emperor?
So the Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. I never thought that possible.
Edelgard, did you know about this?
Yes. In fact, I gave the order.
I guess that's the end of play at school, Lady Edelgard. I mean, Your Majesty. Get to work, everyone. The crest stones belong to us now. And take those filthy bones, too.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Wait, what's the meaning of this, Edelgard?
You made use of us? Why?
I'm sorry, my teacher. I cut this path, and now I must follow it. My friends, I ask that all of you stay back. It is not my intention to fight you. By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, I command you to collect the crest stones. If anyone attempts to stop us, kill them.
Edelgard, why? Why do this? First you wasted Kek time. Now this? Oh. 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 What the map look like though? You even have monsters! Wait, but why did your level... Is this what you did in exchange? Now you're lower level! You're at 21! Mm-hmm. Okay, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The armor people over there. You can use this. Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire.
The crest stones are in the caskets! Open every last one of them!
The holy tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
I'll go.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
That's my cue.
Huh, thanks. Too easy.
Mm-hmm.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. You should be honored.
Put me in there!
I will get the victory. I will win! My heart is full of victory.
Battle.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's angry! They keep on tripping!
Right makes might, right?
Let us away.
Stay focused.
Only a fool challenges me. That was nothing. The mark of nobility.
Okay. Original level 30 now
Always
also.
getting stronger.
Offline crit!
I am spent.
Take away every last one of those crescent stones. That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Predictable. It's over.
Okay, Kek also level 30 now also.
Another step forward.
My efforts are paying off.
Let the lesson begin.
I won't go down so easily.
Okay, that one plus one over there.
The splendor of nobility. You should be honored.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I train. Now I can do so much better.
I am aware of your weakness. Witness frigid pride.
What is this? Why is everyone just keep critting on critting? All of them are very angry then, if that's the case. Miss!
hesitation.
That one down. It's very good.
If I must! My brother will be pleased. I am maturing at a rapid...
And I didn't even enjoy it.
I've got many skills, you know.
Why am I even here? I can feel the difference.
Not so fast! That was nothing!
You are nothing.
I owe you one!
No use.
Combat art.
Sorry.
Actually, the silver sword fits Felix much more better than Kek. Oh.
This was beneath me.
unpredictable!
I will remove you!
I will not be stopping.
Oh, he removed you? Really? That's a long-range Nosferatu from Flame!
It's the least I could do.
Appreciated.
You fought well.
Hide. I guess hard work does pay off. Thanks.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
Make
them suffer.
Yeah, it worked!
Thanks for helping. Much needed.
Take me seriously.
Wait. No. I was just following orders.
You were just what? You were just what?
Not quite what I was after.
I'm surprised.
Oh, that's like second wind. Okay.
Got him!
Despite what I said, I have no intention of killing you. So why not stand down and get out of my way?
Wait, you have magic?
Yeah!
Then again, you are the Flame Emperor of Yuan said.
So, the end has come.
Knowledge and pencil again. MVP Ferdinand von R.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresvelg would dare betray the Holy Church.
So, it is my teacher who stands in my way. I always knew it would come to this.
Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
You're the reason why Kek father died.
I will withdraw, for now. Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the holy tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
Where was this rage coming from, Rhea?
Edelgard and Hubert have disappeared. They will surely return to the Empire. The Knights have been dispatched to search and investigate. If there is any movement, we will know. We cannot ignore the possibility that there will soon be open hostilities between us and the Imperial Army. When that happens, are you prepared to fight your... If you wish to return to the Empire, I will not stop you. That is your choice to make.
If Edelgard is acting afoul, then we have no choice but to strike her down.
It's up to us to stop them. We have a war on our hands.
I have no interest in fighting, not even for her. And yet...
How are we supposed to decide just like that? Hubie, I'm sorry about this, but I'm siding with the professor. Her doings are wrong. It is our duty to make everything right.
I am sure you all have much on your mind. I encourage you to confer with your professor and make a decision. You have until the fighting commences. Professor,
is it a month?
I am depending on your strength for the safety of Fodlan.
The leaders of the Church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies.
Oh. That was very fast, though.
Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
Of course it is. Yes, Mom Olivia. Edelgard has declared war and is on a warpath. Oh no.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To war. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Oh, Edelgard. Why did you collaborate with the people who killed Tech Father? Okay, so Kek has at least 2 more days?
Unforgivable! I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
No. Is she truly wicked?
She plotted with ill-meaning strangers to achieve her own ambitions and defiled the Holy Tomb. If that is not wicked, what is? Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Sacred duties?
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are, or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know, I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel, one who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the Professor, after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Seteth. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the Progenitor God, it is up to us to see our mission through.
Okay, we go explore. Okay, go over here. Go over here.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery, with the full force of the Imperial Army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game. For our sake as well.
What? That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
No, it will not.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garreg Mach.
Okay, I thought we'd all be really busy with assignments and getting ready for graduation. But now that things have turned out like this, I guess there's nothing to do but fight.
Okay, what happened here in the Black Eagle House?
Professor, what actually happened last month? I can't keep up at all. Edelgard is the Emperor? And she's declared war against the Church? So now we're at war? What is going on? I really don't understand any of this. What should I do?
Oh, keep yourself to calm.
Edelgard became Emperor and raised an army, huh? I knew the kid had it in her. I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be Emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win. You're really worried about Edelgard, aren't you, Professor?
Of course. He was a first Kek student. Of course Kek would worry about her.
I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
actually, this is
I'm sorry.
perhaps right
I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry.
Why does Kek have a lot of loss? Oh no.
I'm sorry, but how did you? I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Afraid of
I'm sorry.
something.
I'm sorry.
He will know. Okay.
How did you know I love? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Doesn't
sorry.
fucking wear perfume.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Actually, wait a moment. So Kek would save a lot of them. Okay, let's go first. Press followed quickly. Okay, where is Ferdinand? Okay. Oh.
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles? Me either.
Where it?
So, once the Imperial Army reaches, what's going to happen to us?
Oh, everything
I believe
will
you.
be alright.
Once the what?
What it? Is there anything of what?
Oh, that.
What?
Straw bundle of ash? Bundle of herb.
Hey, I've... Hey,
Moonlight Tail.
Hey, I've... Once the... What?
What that Paladin and finish her?
Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
You know the focus to that one, right? Oh.
Maybe.
Things must...
What's up, Professor? Hey.
Things must...
Where is a history?
Oh!
Unused.
Sorry, but this isn't mine.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial Army with everything I have for it, but House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands.
What artificial flower?
Oh!
What? Atreides of Eltorea.
Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
And silk. No silk. Let's finish over there. Okay,
Yes.
it's the
His
Luna.
Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight.
You're truly alright with this, Lido?
The hatred of His Highness is also my hatred. Any other feelings I may have are irrelevant. And if that is the case...
Wait, I can't even give anything to the dude.
You'll battle Edelgard, right? Good luck. Me? Oh, I'm going to run away. I have zero interest in dying here, thank you very much.
Wait, we can recruit?
Oh, you found it! Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
Spotless blood.
Oh, you found... I have had the arrival of a letter from Edelgard. She has made, but my choice is not to be friends. My choice is to fight with you. Brigid is not a friend of the Empire. We will not be following again. We will be ready to fight with you instead.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Petra. For your fit on Kek.
had lost the place of this. You have my thanks. This is not... I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks. This is not...
There's no one over here.
To think that the Flame Emperor was Edelgard all along. Flame's abduction? Gerald's murder? The turmoil in Ramire Village? Well, and yet she was able to remain so composed while she was enrolled at the Officers' Academy. Yes, that's mine.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that?
Oh,
Yeah,
don't know.
I guess we'd have to ask her. That's how it always goes.
Where the heck am I? Saw it before.
I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
Do we have needle and thread?
I've been looking.
Hi there!
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous Emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could... However, it seems that both my father and having both them must have been making...
What?
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys. If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. But first, I gotta get some food. That... Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped it!
Really?
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor. Apparently, it's my job. I hope we both...
Nuts.
Right. You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers Academy. I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it.
Oh,
I feel braver just hearing you say that, Professor. We're gonna win this, Professor.
Oh, no, sir, nothing. It's more of how do you say this? Because
Oh,
they
that's
were
mine.
Long
Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere.
Long friends with Edelgard. It's very very hurtful to, of course, be betrayed by your friend of
Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere.
We already keep the art book way before, right?
What do you require? Farewell.
Pardon me.
Oh no. Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything. What do I do? Oh, I was looking for... Oh, I was looking for this. Thank you so much.
I already gave you a bag of leaves before, right?
There are always small power struggles. Still, it has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should. Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king.
Of course, sir, of course. Oh yes, Raspberry. Oh, everyone is against the Emperor
The glory
now.
of
Because it came out unexpected,
There are
to be
always... I
honest.
didn't act... I feel as though... Professor...
I don't know what happened to Edelgard. Why she chose violence?
Ah, thank you for bringing me this.
Yes,
Life without it was
yes,
difficult.
that's agree. Kek agree with Sir Appletron. Indeed, return. Kek would like to return to farmland now. Why is this happening?
Ah, thank you for bringing me this.
Noseless. Do Kek about?
Ah.
Hey, we're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor. To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses. However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance of winning. The enemy has too many advantages. We must make careful preparations. We're falling to think, however, the enemy has...
Thanks. How did you know this was mine?
Yours the sensitive picture?
It's not mine. Thanks.
Okay, which student is over here? Here.
It's my job to protect Lady Rhea. I've got to do it, and I gotta do it as best I can. And if that means I gotta die for her, then I will. How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? I just don't... I don't know.
Hey.
Those who serve the church must cast aside all selfish desires and devote themselves full. But is it right to wield piety as a weapon? The church, I have always done what I thought best to say.
Oh, clothes.
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a... If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the Battle of the Eagle and Lion and everything.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it.
Oh, her ideals are in conflict with yours.
I just can't believe she'd start a war over it.
Okay,
Not to mention using such
okay,
nasty
okay.
tactics to get
Again,
her way.
thank you
Could
for
Captain
coming.
Gerald's
Thank
death
you,
have
thank
also
you.
been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor.
Be
Captain
safe,
Gerald would
be
never
safe,
forgive
of
you.
course.
Oh, that's...
Oh.
Professor!
Hello there.
That is the tail, isn't it? Of course, ito pelon mo pala. Sorry.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll...
this is mine! Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I lost it? Did you find...
Fruit Professor.
Oh, this is mine! Thank you for returning... Oh, this is mine! Thank you for
Dimitri, are you okay?
I'll have that girl's head.
Oh!
Just you wait.
Dimitri, calm yourself.
Can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now
We can
Surely
do
we
this
can win if
together.
we rely on each other. Right, Professor?
Oh. Oh,
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Bug of sea?
Yes, this...
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not?
Oh, again?
There was a truly terrible war once upon a time. I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead. Oh, that is mine! Thank you so very... Oh!
So Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Hey! Hey! That's mine! Thank you for finding it!
That one down over there, of course.
The Holy Tomb held... This is the first, but more... I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well. And of course, the crest stones... Could that possibly... The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
Oh!
The whole... This is the... But more... I must... And of... Could that be The whole... This is the... But more... I must think on this. And of course... Could that... The Empire... I can't believe... I can't...
What else?
We must protect Garrick. Defiling the whole... The Archbishop has already... I have something to ask of you.
Okay. Okay.
We must defiling the Archbishop. Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it. Yes, this is... Yes.
Oh, Manuela. Oh, wait, no. Luis.
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty... We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies.
Okay, depending on you.
Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garrick Mach.
Recruit?
I still have...
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? With the Imperial Army drawing near, thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice.
Oh,
may the goddess...
Star?
The glory of progress.
To think Edelgard was somehow... Well, we're depending on... Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks, I owe you. Oh, this is mine. I thought it...
Well...
Is Manuela?
The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Doesn't make me... mostly I'm worried about... Wherever did this turn up? Thank you for getting it back. Wherever did... Wherever did this turn up?
Okay, at least last page. Last page. Oh, the silver.
You'll battle Edelgard, right? Me? Oh, you...
Now it's... And we gotta... Oh. Oh, this is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
I don't know. We are to... I'd almost... I hope he's not... Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Why did you have...
Yeah, that...
Why did you have this? Oh, Casper. Battery overload. No.
That good, but an end. That's mine. Thank you for finding it. That's mine.
Holding razor.
The Empire's aggression cannot... It goes with... But House Gloss... Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
We're falling to think. However, the enemy has...
Oh no! Use come here for the spirit training.
Professor.
Oh!
Hey, Professor. The students seem to like...
It wouldn't seem that way.
And you're not modest about it. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange to be I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor.
Oh, Kek was surprised too.
I'd be suspicious of their true intentions, if I were you. But what's it matter? Seems like it turned out just fine for you. I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles.
Oh, you're not a fan of the nobles then?
You deal with a lot of nobles when you're a merc. I didn't mind putting my life on the line, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. And that's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want. I'm joking. But the knights do make a good business.
Business partner?
I don't believe in the Church of Seros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among... Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her. I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though?
Maybe you and I will end up working. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us. I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
I've got... I just don't... Hey, that's mine! Thanks for finding it.
Oh. One of holding knife. Okay, that seems to be all. Oh, that took a while. Oh, it's in now.
It has been a while since we last spoke, Professor. Spare me a moment again.
Of course.
You recall how you helped me and allowed me to join your class, yes? I have learned a great many things since then. This personal growth is due in large part to you, and I wish to express my gratitude, sincerely.
Yet not sure that you've grown that much.
Excuse me? Are you implying that I am still naive? I will have you know that I have made many friends and am constantly learning new things. Why, when I go to the market, alone, I even haggle. You must be familiar with the delicate art of haggling, in which one negotiates a lower asking price for an item. That is the type of knowledge common only to those as mature as myself.
How old are you exactly?
Who? Me? Have you not asked this once before? It is a bit rude to ask repeatedly, you know.
You never told Kek Tuu.
Is that so? Well, it seems we have something in common since I do not know your age either. Come now. There is nothing to be gained from focusing so heavily on age. Touching on a previous discussion, I think I have learned more about you. I mentioned how you possess an air of mystery. I compared you to any old sea, but I have come to realize you are more like a particular sea. When I was quite small, my mother would take me out to play in the sea. She was an excellent fisher, my mother. I grew to love fish deeply because of her.
What are you going with this, though?
Well, you see, fish are... Oh, wait. I was talking about the sea, was I not? Anyhow, I sense that, like the sea, your depths are seemingly impenetrable. Yet, despite your unknowable depths, there is something familiar about you. It's as if we have met somewhere, long, long ago.
Oh, you think we've met before?
No, I do not think so. It is all quite strange, really. Still, I do not think you could be a complete stranger either. Both your hair and eyes are unmistakably... Oh, apologies. Just muttering to myself. Mutterings aside, I mean to say that you do not feel like a stranger to me. For whatever reason, I feel deeply connected to you. And for this, I am glad.
Oh, Phreckles blood. Oh, that's now.
What?
Hi. I cannot believe our negligent Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers. They couldn't be that.
Professor.
Oh, it's Alois now.
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. I'm happy to help.
Oh, nothing comes to mind as of the moment.
Surely
though.
there must be something. We're practically siblings after all. Cut from the same cloth. I was raised by Gerald just as you were. So we should have no trouble getting along.
You were raised by father?
Huh? Did I not mention that? How thoughtless! What an embarrassing gaffe! My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery. It was an aimless existence. But sometimes a knight would pass by, wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Gerald. And the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh?
Oh, that does sound like father though.
No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague. I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement. A little nutty old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago.
Do you know his age?
Actually, I'm not entirely sure. You never asked him? Well, Gerald hardly seemed to age at all. In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day. At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind.
Oh, if you say so.
Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you. If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can.
Of course. Thanks for the offering. But Kek can handle Kek.
Indeed, indeed. But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
Professor.
Oh, it's Lawrence now.
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me. Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture? While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you?
Oh, it's about the female students! What have you been doing?
The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble house Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly.
It is your advances. They seem to be found. Rob-lolling. Oh yes, Ma'am Olivia. Oh no, poor Alois. Well, to be honest, Sir Alois is more like Kek uncle. If he said it was 30 years ago, so he must be much more older than Kek.
Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander?
A number of female students! Have you been hanging out with Sylvain?
Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me. Merely by the sight.
Well-bred?
So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me. I would never insist, of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations.
That is the problem.
What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and no, I cannot believe such a thing.
Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of...
No,
it cannot be
it's
otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do.
Good thing Ferdinand is not like that. Okay, one more over. Two more.
Professor.
Oh,
Oh, shopping took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that night gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains.
Oh, thank you for the bartering skill.
It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city. Money was tight for me, too. At least until Lenato adopted me into his family. Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan. That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me.
Oh, not so different, actually.
You think so? But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live.
Oh, it was pretty tough.
I believe you. I can imagine. Oh!
Oh, what it?
I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen this one for ages.
Oh, what exactly is this book?
Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry in Fargus. Lug is the King of Lions. This book is full of his exciting adventures. I've loved this since I was a kid. It was what got me learning to read. Give me that book!
Hey, creep! Don't touch the merch!
Wait, Anna!
What the? Somebody catch that thief!
Please, calm down, ma'am.
You calm down, kid! If he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me!
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Are you sure about that, Ash?
Huh? Are you serious, kid? I mean, no objections over here, but that sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him. Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
Okay, okay. Be careful, though.
We're gonna win this.
Okay.
Ah, Professor, hello? Would you I'd also like to talk to you about my future and stuff.
Okay.
Really? Oh, thank you. I'll study and train as hard as I can.
That one. We have Ignat now, so we should actually go to Raphael.
I wonder why.
Why what? Why what?
Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment? You're not particularly strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable. Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention. Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight.
Oh, it is?
I just don't get it. I'm flummoxed as to why she holds you in such high esteem. And it's not like just anyone can wield the Sword of the Creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable. Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Seros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan.
Oh,
I only had a brief chance
then.
to work with him, but I've heard stories.
Well, he's not as strong as people say, though.
Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Gerald used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as... And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down.
No need for that, no need for that.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Okay, Rafael is over there.
I hear the Alliance's territory. If the Alliance isn't, it doesn't matter. But first, good to see you, Professor. I'd love it if you could teach me more about training and stuff like that. I know that ain't easy with me stuck in a different class and all. Why don't you really? You better not go easy on me.
Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, return out. Let's see if we can Annette though. Hello, Annette. Hello.
Once the what? Huh? You think I'm not sure.
Wait, Kek! Fate is already see! Oh, wait, don't tell Kek that.
Things must be...
Okay, we already have Billy.
Well...
Hello there. How dare there is no...
Who is over here now though? That Rhea? Hopefully Leonie. Oh, it is! Ignat!
Okay, I've decided on the composition.
Is it for a painting?
That's right. The composition for my next paint... Wait, Professor? How long have you been standing there? No, I misspoke. Did I say painting? I meant to say...
You paint?
Well, I've thought for a while that it might be nice to paint the scenery here. The contours of that tree, set against the stark shapes of the fall. Of course, my stuff. Whereas art is... a hobby of mine. Everyone has hobbies, right? I'm sure you have one.
Oh! Nothing comes to Kek mind.
Oh,
except of
well,
course
perhaps it's different for you, Professor. Reading, for instance, or fish. Hobbies are healthy. They're a good way of relieving stress. You might consider taking up a hobby, Professor. Anything to clear your mind. Think about it. It's much easier to focus if you're feeling... There isn't a rule against hobbies, is there?
Oh, that's... paint as much as you like.
Really? It's okay for me to paint? Well, I mean, if you're sure. But really, it's nothing more than a little diversion. I think I ought to go back to my quarters now.
No. You missed the opportunity to deepen the bond. You missed this opportunity. Okay, so can we recruit one more. Oh, that's sad.
Hey, you. Professor.
The math does it? Mostly,
Okay, you will be a war master if ever. Ignite sniper. Wait! What? Oh. This is Sword Master Sniper, of course. Commander! I think we need at least one more. One more?
I am big.
From Blue Lions at least. So it should
Never underestimate. I never underestimate.
This could be useful. Quite interesting.
Okay, Appletron. Okay. Again, Appletron, thank you for coming again. Thank you for coming. And be safe, of course, be safe.
Easier than I thought. Don't. It was cool. I got it. Thanks for the help.
Nailed it! That went as long as it makes me...
Mhm.
It is a lot. It is a. It is a.
A question.
Some people hate spiders and kid, but they have no strong feeling for it.
As good a reason as any.
Teacher.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Together, I think we can manage it.
It's you.
There's one thing taken care of.
Mhm.
I can do better now.
This'll help keep me alive.
I'm getting it.
This isn't so hard.
What is... Let's try. Oh no!
I suppose I will.
You? Ignat? An assassin?
Fail.
I passed.
Mm-hmm.
What? Error. Oh, I didn't. I feel it, Professor.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we're falling behind. To think, however, the enemy has.
We must defile the Archbishop. The glory of we must defile the Archbishop.
Mm-hmm.
The holy. This is the. But more. I must. And of. Could that be
Kek Tuu wonder.
You'll back me? Professor, but if you're here to...
Oh!
What's going... Professor, would you accept me? I'm sure I would learn so much more if I could study. I can? You won't regret this.
Once the...
What?
Huh? You... I'm not...
Oh, he break that part. Okay. Let's try Leonie though. Is it possible?
Don't you go in... Hey, glad I caught you. I'd really like to join your... You're the only one who knows how to teach like Captain Jet. Yes! I knew you'd understand. Thanks to you, I'm going to be the best mercenary you've ever...
It already said though.
Things must be... Hey, Professor. Pretty great time. I'd like to be in your class. I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying.
Okay.
Wow, very decisive. I like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything.
Do Kek want? No. No.
Yes.
The whole... This is the... But more... I must... And of... Could that be
The map doesn't... mostly,
Excuse me. How are you?
Oh, actually, we can find the police.
To think. Well, we're depending on...
Yeah, recruit.
Oh, Professor, I will do whatever I can to serve you. Excellent. No matter how small the task is. Well, we're depending on...
Okay, let's dinner together.
That looks delicious.
This is delicious!
Okay, here we go.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear.
Professor, are you ready?
Oh, almost.
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. You know well how extraordinary she is.
Of course we know, but we can't let her get away. Also, please cease your unwarranted glaring. We don't deserve your judgment.
My father was removed from his role as Prime Minister, and is still under house arrest in the Imperial capital.
Oh,
As
the
his
music!
successor, it is my duty to stop her.
The way she's going about all of this is wrong. It's up to us to help her realize that.
I won't be following her, but I won't run away either.
Adie's going to come at us with all she's got. And that's a lot. That means we need to fight her with all of our might, too.
She is one who has strength. That has certainty. But we have strength also.
Oh.
We will not be losing.
I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you.
You students really have guts, don't you? Though I suppose I can't call you students anymore. You're now part of our order. You have our support and our gratitude. Professor, I'm counting on you. Go ahead and take the lead.
Of course. Leave it, Kek.
These
Leave it.
kids, they look up to you. I guess that goes without saying. Just look in their eyes and you can see it. If we all make it through this, let's meet again. Good luck out there!
Oh. For father's sake, for father's Hopefully. Why can't we use the Spear of Sun though? You can't even use the Spear of Assault? Insufficient. You know what? No, that's fine for now. Okay, hero the confrontation button. Okay, let's look at the map actually. All of them are over there. Okay, that's actually good area over there. Oof. God, a lot of people. There is no over there. Let me go over here. Okay. Clear.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
Knights, soldiers, students, Defend the front line and the Archbishop with your lives until help arrives. Reinforcements are on the way. Hold fast.
Okay.
Stay focused. Battle.
Leave it to me.
Go!
My efforts are paying off. I will get the victory. My heart is full of victory.
Put me in there. Right makes might, right? I'll go.
Let us away.
It's over.
As expected.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yeah!
That's my cue.
They have ballistas too.
Next time, bring your friends. Stronger, huh? Should I have held back? We must all do our part.
Oh wait, Kek has adjacent us. Kek has Ash as adjacent.
That helps.
It is decided.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
That won't do. The strongholds to the east and west are our rally points for reinforcements. Retake them at once. This can't be right.
Sweet of you.
The bunker is secured. Oh! Hello, Maya. Hello. Welcome back to Extreme, of course. Oh! Yes, Mom. And you're actually just in time for one of the final battles. For crit!
Yeah, it worked!
Here we go!
You see that?
Okay, that's good. Wait, that right there is... Super.
This battlefield is too chaotic for us to kill each other.
Predictable!
Missed!
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
That's what you always say!
Alright, that's one stronghold recaptured. Now the other.
Not this month.
Put me in there.
Oh.
will get the victory.
I'll go.
Let us away.
Leave it to me.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
Battle? Well done.
That's my cue.
This over yet?
They dismounted.
Watch and learn.
You are nothing.
Oh no! Lindhart might fall. Oh! Thank goodness! It missed!
Perhaps it's time. Battle?
Much obliged.
That's my cue.
Helpful.
Predictable.
This was beneath me.
Stay focused. That is that.
Put me in there.
Oh no.
Appreciate it.
I needed that.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Such a shame. There are people in the Empire you truly care about too, aren't there? I wonder what will become of them. I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
That's both strongholds.
Yeah.
Here's
Second stronghold. Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Leave it to me.
Let us away.
Sir. Oh, hello. Hello, Sir Alex. Hello, hello.
I'll go.
No, sir. Well, after all, for Emblem, so it just makes sense. No, this one.
A wonderful chance to earn some recognition. I'll be the one to take down the monastery.
Oh, very bold of you.
One more success. I thank you.
Oh, thank you, Manuela, for the physique.
Right makes might, right?
I will not be stopping. I thought I was dead.
Thanks so much.
Oh no! Oh no! Wait a moment, everyone!
initiated.
Witness frigid pride. Hard work.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight. I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
Is this a joke?
Apologies.
The mark of nobility.
You were outmatched.
My life was changed forever by... I'm so sorry. I can't keep going.
Flame Spirit, protect me.
I wish you were someone whose heart could be swayed by my words and deeds. If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally.
Not so fast!
No use.
Too easy.
Yeah, it worked! Pretty good, don't you think?
Can I go now? Whoa, did I get stronger? Think very carefully about whether you wish to raise your sword against the Empire, or if you will. And after you've thought it through, if you still wish to fight, I won't stop you. I will simply use the full extent of my power and crush.
May as well win this.
Den hard! Out of nowhere!
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
Oh. A lot of soldiers.
Everybody here.
young and old, is in your hands.
Okay.
No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
What is going on?
Turned into a dragon.
What now?
Demons. Lady Rhea.
Why did you come?
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
Oh. Okay. Oh, everyone. Oh, everyone. This is where Kek will be ending the stream. Ending. Oh. Yeah, this is where Kek will be ending for now. Our Fire Emblem 3 houses. Part 9. Part 9. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That a lot. That a lot to take in. Anyways. Tomorrow, everyone. Tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow, 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Kek will be doing. We'll be playing, of course, our City Skylines gameplay, in which, of course, Kek builds a city in which Kek puts a lot, almost any of the requests of Kek, of everyone who wants to, what kind of buildings, what kind of structures you want to place. in the city, of course. After all, Kek City. Kek City, of course. And after that, Kek might be moving our Genshin Impact stream much earlier than 10 p.m. That's supposed to be on Friday. Kek might be moving that stream around 8 p.m. 8 p.m. That because Kek has something early to do on Saturday, of course. On Saturday, and of course, Kek is doing it during the nighttime, 8 p.m. So that people could could come and enjoy, of course, the Kek Tuu Genshin Impact gameplay, of course, in which we're going to do the Tribal Chronicle / character quest of Kenichi. Kek very excited for that because we got a glimpse of Enjo in who we first met. For those who don't know, Enjo is a character, is an Abyss Herald who we met around the quest, the story quest on Enconomia, and him coming to Natlan out of nowhere also would spell a lot of things on what the Abyss could have been doing. Other than that, it will also be doing after that Spiral Abyss. But at this point, with the new things in the Spiral Abyss, Kek just wants to finish the tours of that abyss. Anyways, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you again everyone for coming. And Kek hopes to see you next stream tomorrow, 10 p.m. for our City Skyline stream. Again everyone, thank you for all coming. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you again. Thank you.